Good morning. Hello, hello. How are we? Hello, Dracus. Hello, Freck. Hello, Viv. Hello, chat. How we doing today? Hello, Rin. Shake that ass, brother. Why is this so loose? How we doing? Oh. I have to disconnect and tighten that later. I'm good. I'm running 8 delves for Vault. Fair enough. Hell yeah. I'm fat. That's not what I meant. T Paradox. Ask how you were doing. Not. No. All good. You finally got a day off. Hell yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Can't complain. I'm wondering if it's worth me doing my delves. I've not done anything on my ult. I can't be bothered. I'm already at that stage of just like, I just don't care. Oh, you're playing Lords of the Fallen. I loved that game. Loved that game. I can't wait for the sequel. Same, I sacked off delves. Well, I mean, it means my hunter won't have a vault, but I'm not really playing it, so I don't know if I care enough, you know what I mean? Heyo! Hello, Anubis. Good morning. How are you, mate? I gotta run a few on some rat ults. Fair enough. I'm kind of meh about it. I hate the attacking queuing, and it feels like clunky. Attacking queuing? Did we play the same game? I don't remember that. We doing good, yeah? Heck yeah. Right, I need to get my inspiration. I think that game got overhauled as well, didn't it? I never played the overhaul. I only played the original. Ren's playing the little version. I am liking the realm switch. I'm wondering if you're playing the the update that came like much later. For me, it was just like playing Elden Ring. It was just another Souls copy. It was okay. It was fun. I quite enjoyed the theming. I don't remember any of this. Freck with the 30 stream streak. Oh yeah, I remember the lantern. That was the big thing. Oh, that's what you meant about the realm switch. Okay, yeah, sorry. I forgot. Yeah, I got you now. I got you. Same wavelength. Hello, Mac. Good morning. How are you today? Right. We have a habitat to continue on with. Yeah, no, I liked the lantern. What the frick is that? Good morning, Loki. How you doing, mate? I'm glad I panned over here. That was disgusting. Right, we gotta do the interior. That's all we gotta do today. I am slowly getting more Arcano weave. I can make better gear soon. Hell yes. I've had my 2 crafts made. I'll see if I need anything else. Although that's going to take a few weeks. I'm doing good. I'm sadly back to work though. Easter is officially over for most. Some people get a couple more extra days, but... Wait, which penguin broke their neck? Oh, that one. Sadly, back to work is so damn relatable. Yeah. What? That's confused me? I swear I miss your weekend streams. You're confused that Easter's over with. Are you okay? Or you confused about your stream streak? Thank you for the 7 stream streak, by the way. Good morning, Flobe. How you doing? Loki, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Unknown, thank you for the 40 stream streak. God damn. What's confused you, Mac? I'm pissed. I got scammed by Spotify. What happened? I'm doing good, thank you. Boo doo doo. I was confused about my streak. I had such a busy schedule. I have my weekends. I'm rarely on. Taking 7 streaks is both. Oh, so you're confused in a good way. Hell yeah. Oh, I must be doing something right then. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry, I had no idea what you were on about at first. If you had like expected it to be higher and you're like, huh, why is it so low? Or like, oh, this is like much higher than I anticipated. Like, I wasn't sure. So thank you for telling me. The audiobooks they have, you only get 12 hours of listen time per month with premium. If you get the audiobook tier for another €9, you only get another 20 hours. So you pay all that money and you just don't get to like listen to it however long you want. No matter what tier or bracket you pay, there is a cap. That is kind of bonkers. You just keep adding more and more money to it, throwing more and more, and you get more and more hours. Jesus Christ. Try find it on YouTube. Have YouTube Premium and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, some video games like that. Luckily we don't play those kinds of games. A lot of mobile games could be like that as well. Right. I've gotta move your lid. How much is the base tier? I don't know if you can only choose audiobook version, which is €9. But regular premium's 12. Yeah, no, that is insane, to be honest. Hold on. Let me see which ones I've used over here. Yeah, no, that's kind of... I don't listen to audiobooks, so I never would have known this. That is kind of nutty. I was halfway through. What happened? Did it just like cut off? Or was it like a voice saying, please pay more? Yeah, just cut off. Good lord. When I try to start it again, it takes me to the payment option. Yeah, no, that's not okay. I'll be honest. That's just not okay. That seems like a really niche like market then. It's like, yeah, I enjoy listening to audiobooks, but I don't really listen to that much. I listen to a certain amount, so this is perfect for me. Compared to like, I want to listen to entire books. Extensive books at that. I can't already make sense of it. Hmm. What was said a minute ago is probably your best option, though. Are there any other services you can listen to it on? Isn't there something called Audible? Is that a scam? No matter which way I do this, it looks weird. We need a better one. Actually, what did I use? Audible is the other one. I don't know what that is like, cost-wise. If I just copy and paste this one, it should be good. Oh, you're a bit of a weird angle, but we can work with it. There we go. Daz reading is more along the lines of this. Is that the video of the what you sent me in DMs? The whole like library full of scrolls. He's like, I ain't reading this. I bought a game, not a book. That one? Yeah. Relatable! Hey little penguins, I might change your roof, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Just after Easter. Sheesh, bro. Fair enough. Oh. Right. No worries, unknown. I'll catch you later. Back to my emo music I go. You got Harry Potter, that emo. I love it. Of course, typical. Is that very typical, is it? Yes. Who was it yesterday? Someone got guzzled like immediately as I started stream. That's the first time I've heard it like legitimately in ages. Oh yeah, no, it's not you. Let's not be silly now. I wish it were you, but... Ah, it was Zay. Yeah, it's kind of a rarity, that one. Oh no. I messed up. Oh, I'm messing up more. What's going on? Brain, wake up. Chrissy, wake up. The mods adjusted. Okay. Sure they did. I was speaking to Jeff about this. So, when I died, right? Nadia whispered me, I was like, it's so refreshing to see you die. Because there's an expectation that you're just like, never fuck up, you're perfect. I was like, where's that come from? Like, so I was like, alright, you know, that's just typical Nadia banter anyway, right? If she beats me in healing, it doesn't happen often. But if that happens, she'll message me as well. Yeah, she was like, there's this expectation that you don't die, so it's refreshing that when you do. So I was like, well, I've never put that expectation out there. So I messaged Jeff and I was like, do other people have this expectation? Because so many people die during encounters as we're learning and seeing the fight. And nothing gets said. But when I die, I get rinsed. Something chronic. I'm just like, is it really that, like, mind-blowing to die during a mechanic I've only seen once? He assured me, no, it's not an expectation. We all fuck up. I'm just like, I usually die because of lack of healing. No, you're just plebus brained. Plebus. Yeah, no. What I did learn is how quickly the colors can change. The first time we were chasing a soak, and Star was shouting, "You don't have to run that far. Stop running. Stop running." By the time I got to the soak, my color had changed. So that was funny. I just died. I think you called me out on that one. Or was it the wall? The wall was the same. I ran to the wall, and when I got to the wall, I changed color. I was like, right, I'm gonna stop running to things and just stare at my color. So yeah. The few times I did die was because I got no healing. It depends what boss you're on about. If you're on about Crown, so many people were standing in shit they shouldn't be. Getting debuffs they shouldn't be. Taking avoidable damage they shouldn't be. Nadia was zoomed by the third phase, and me and Star were pumping the HPS. There was so much healing going on, but still people were dying. As far as the bird boss, I don't know. We didn't really get to see it that much. Good morning, Taya. How we doing? Yeah, no. It was weird. Like I say. Like I say, I was mentioning it to Jaff, like, is there really like this expectation that I'm not allowed to die but others can? It's a bit weird. And you've just reminded me of it, because I did get absolutely rinsed for dying to a mechanic I've seen once on normal. I'm just like, You can die, but you will get judged for it. Well, that's the thing, right? It's always been playful banter, and it still is, right? It's what our group does. But when Nadia messaged me that, I thought about it some more, and I'm like, oh my god. No, like, there's definitely something different with me. Bit weird. They're nerfing those raids anyway on next week, so or reset. So we're definitely gonna smash it more. Seems like Daz, everyone expects you to be perfect. Yeah, but I don't know where that's come from. I don't know why, that's the thing. I learn by doing. You know, Jaff does a really good job of like saying the mechanics, but until I see them in action, until I get a mechanic on me and see how it works, I don't really know fully how it plays. And I feel like that's the same for most people, right? Lady Artemis, good morning. How are you doing? So, you know, it's a bit of a strange one. Like, I don't know where this expectation came from. Jaff doesn't seem to think it exists, but... Yeah, no, like I said, Jaff explains it really well, but like, it's a lot of information sometimes, and it just goes... I'm very much a learn by doing kind of person. Yeah, after we raided it, I think people mentioned that NASA were live on Twitch. I was like, oh shit. Hello Flux, how you doing? People move too much during those ads. What ads, sorry? Do. Oh, Crown. Yeah. Again, same thing happened there. We hadn't really seen much of Phase 3 at all. We hadn't made it that far. Only once, like, briefly. And, you know when you've got to get hit by the arrow to get your debuff, keep moving platform, and avoid the void balls? It was like our first proper time doing that, and I was focusing way too much on, like, clearing my debuff than I was making sure I swapped platform. So I got caught in a ball and died. Got rinsed for that as well. But I learned not to do that again. People are too focused on doing DPS and miss mechanics because of it. Hello, Quiet Paws. How you doing? Well, that post I posted last night, there's a lot of nerfs coming, so I don't know how it's going to be going forward. A lot easier, probably. Do 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 do. This is a benchmark, by the way. I'm not actually keeping that. Kind of making a step. You're on your way to Cornwall for a little break in the sun. Ah, nice. Hell yeah. The sun is out. You better enjoy it while it's there, I suppose. Yeah, I've never died during other games on the stream. Ever. Nah, like I say, again, it's not that deep. I was just surprised that I was whispered that is all. One, two, three. There's legs in my face. Sun's out, buns out. About there, innit? I might be able to copy and paste that. Yeah, no, enjoy. I saw you were streaming planetzoo yesterday as well. How did that go? I may have to adjust this a bit. Fuck it all, Loki. Took about an hour to build a nice looking window. Fair. It's taken me about that long to just build a roof. So, I understand. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Right, this is the last one. Do 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 do. Huh? What has happened? Get your fucking perm out of my face. I'm sorry, that was aggressive. Shut up, plebus. There you go. No more Mr. Nice Guy or fucking Golden Child. It's over. Right. Now we need to do the walls. Greg is back. Boo doo 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 doo. Did he ever really leave? He just lay dormant. Right, doesn't matter if it sticks out a little bit because we added a little bit of a frame here. Boop, boop, boop. Crystal, thank you for the stick bugging. Appreciate it. Compared to Joe's meltdown with Ogdo Bogdo. That was valid though. Freaking Ogdo Bogdo. You know that boss is coming back if they make a third one. Do, do, do. How is Crystal doing? Mecha Ogdo? Oh no. What have you done? Good, I had a fun weekend. Karaoke. Saturday went climbing. Movies on Sunday. And then yesterday you worked for a bit. Nice. That does sound like a fun weekend. It's like a little different every day. Right, let's get that where it needs to be. I've got a cool little idea for this penguin viewing. It is time. The fact that every time that plays, you're doing a little jiggle amuses me. Do 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 do. There we go. Kind of like a little stepped area where you can sit down, similar to the sea lions. We'll have to tidy up the rock work and obviously this bit here. I thought about making it more open, but I don't know. I don't know if that's something I want, to be honest. What are we all up to today anyway? I was playing Jurassic the other day. My poor heart can't take it. A dinosaur jumped out of the water and ate the entire shark. Yeah, there's a bit of a stark difference. Goldsmithing again. Absolutely nothing, but I'm thinking about sacking the... Wait, really? You're not enjoying it, no? Is that path wonky? It's just like the border of the path. Okay, that's fine. No, I'm not. And my wrists aren't either. Goddamn wrists. Hello, Shores. Good morning. How you doing? But Plebus. It's won so many hearts and minds. Okay, exited out on the last bit, but still. Good, thank you. Except my knees are cold today. Just your knees? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Gonna see how much of this we can get done today. I quite like that though. It's quite neat. Hello Josh, hello Kitty. I've been lurking for a bit, stalking messages. Creepy. What does this wow word mean? Yeah, doing good, mate. How about yourself? Alright, hold on. Grab all that. Okay, it's just like a light thing. I wouldn't worry about it then. Plank. Hello, right. Good morning. Not bad. I'm waiting for the parents to wake up. You doing anything exciting today with them, or? Did I come up with a plan first? Yeah, I got some inspiration for this. You know what I actually found? I found like a diorama of like an implied penguin habitat. And I also looked at like Zoo Tycoon. And I really liked this idea of like the cast iron fencing, the sunken down area, the kind of big arcing wall with the as the backdrop with the door. And then I kind of went with the flow for the rest of it. But the actual like initial concept I saw from a diorama. I'm going with the flow in terms of the interior as well. Good morning, chat and dwaz. I hope all is good. Lovely late bed and no work. Lovely late bed. It's not a thing. What is that? I had a good sleep and I got up like 3 hours later than I normally would. Hell yeah. I still struggle to do that even on my day off. Really wish I could. Morning, madam. Hello, Hunter. How you doing, mate? Dracus is old enough to be your dad. Think higher. Think granddad. You know, I'm doing good, Hunter, mate. I'm glad you are as well. We're not here to judge, right? That's what they want, that's what they want, okay? Yeah, just look, don't judge. Oh, it's really hard not to. It's not even 11 AM and Kitty's turned it into degeneracy. Standard. This is why you're pregnant again, or just had a baby. Who's your mother? Surprise, surprise! The Equator's bicycle. Do. Hear me out. It's a penguin, mate. I don't want to hear you out. Name that other. Well, Josh and Kitty have had 4 kids. In game, of course. Wish I release you to the wild. Release me from this hell. Yeah, for whatever reason, the path is a little bit wonky, but the building pieces aren't, so. We have to try balance it out. I may have to do a bit of adjusting. End my suffering. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix it. Release means turned into burger. I think he'd rather that fate, to be honest. Doodaloo. Impression I'm getting is that Josh would rather be digested than raise kids with Kitty. Correct. Boop beeloo doo. Is that the one I want? There's still no one cleaning this. I'll have to sack some people, I hear. If I find them. You're fired! Can't even find them. Suppose that makes sense. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Josh, this is your fault. This is why couples therapy didn't work. That's why the kids are so fucked up. constant projecting. No accountability inside. Oh lordy lordy. Ew, brother. There we go. I think you'd be a good dad, Josh, mate. Unless you get them on a league and then we're gonna have words, I think. What? No, no penguins here. Not one in sight. No. Who mentioned penguins? Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Shoe. I'll be having 5 make the whole roster. Right, that wall may have to come out a bit. It's all good. I will be getting a restraining order. I gotta go now. See you. Catch you later, kitty. I hate how, like, the pathing itself, because it's so finicky, has ended up a little wonky. But we're just gonna have to play around it. To be honest. Can you see how this is, like, thinner here, but much thicker up here? I mean, that we might be able to change. It is just flooring. And all of this is because the pathing does not like being close to the barrier. Yeah, there we go, we fixed it. Boom. Only play rank to get the skins, then I got permabanned. Sounds like something you would do. What do you mean you was? Hey now, you're an all-star. I'm not that toxic. Let me get Swift on call. I want a second opinion. Good on you, right, for standing up for him, by the way. Against this bully. Shaking my head. Did I see right that Gingy was playing with the one button rotation? He wasn't? Was that just a meme? There's gonna be a lot of people like I thought it was true. There's gonna be a lot of people that believe that and just make up fake shit. Look. Do 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 do. Hello, Zay. How are you doing? What we're building today, we're continuing with our penguin build. And I'm very happy with. I caught a cold or something with visiting family for Easter. So long as it's just a cold and nothing more. But I hope you feel better soon. Oh, it's because Frost has 3 buttons. Ah. I see, I see. Whoa, Lucas plays Frost. I don't know if I want them higher or not. Yeah. Recolor them as well. In fact, have I used those before? I feel like I have somewhere. But I cannot for the life of me remember where. Yeah, baby. Matching the same color schemes. They are neighboring. Wait, hold on. Oh, they're all Fs. Is all this F as well? No, that's E5. Okay. Right. I may have some kind of railing between them. Time to get me a spark or two on the paladin and get some vault for the druid done before going out to methinks. Hell yeah. Try to get something worthwhile for tomorrow. Do I have one more like here, do you reckon? I mean, it would make sense. Yeah, I'm pretty much done already for tomorrow. Unless I do stuff on my alt, but I'm just not playing it really at the moment, so couldn't really care. Right. And then, as for railing, Have fun in advance. How sweet. I could go with the metal beams. There are rounded ones, though, somewhere. What's your plan today then, Dracus, seeing as it's your day off? This game a bit, watch some stream. What games are you playing at the moment? You still doing your dailies on World of Warships and still playing your God game and Ancient Farm at the moment. What's that? It's a building sim, ancient Egypt style. Spamming time walking dungeons is so boring. How come you're doing that? You're leveling a character? Leveling hunter? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's like 4 bars XP a dungeon. But building sim ancient Egypt stars, have a look. Ooh, it's got very mixed reviews. That's quite nice though. A little pig pen. Ah, this is another early access game. That's why it's mixed. That's typical thing of it's fun, just early and needs to be more fleshed out. Yeah, it looks cool though. Righty ho. As I say, you play quite a lot of those games. Even your God game was like not very well reviewed. But again, that was because it was early access. But you still enjoyed it, which is the main thing. So hell yeah. Ooey, stinky butts. I've gotten hooked on RimWorld lately. Chemist would know why. What a chemist do? Hello, Shanos. Good morning. How was your Easter? A VTuber that we both watch has been doing a subathon playing it. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It was good, thank you. I went solo camping, but got caught in a storm, so didn't sleep much Saturday night, but I'm alive and rested now. Well, thank God for that. Did you have fun still, though? $250 smack. I think that one slipped by. Look. Puns are never free here. We capitalize on them because they're so bad and cringe.
Stupid whose tax is stupid.
It's my little money-making scheme, Shanos. People love them. So the tax man comes for them. You know? It is a joke. It's not a serious thing, but chat have humored me for such a long time. It's like a swear jar. Exactly! You get it. The timing of that sound too. That's just back losing their shit. Brrr. Do. Waddled away. What animals have we got in the end plan for this zoo? After these, I want to build for the grey seal and the polar bear. I've never built for the polar bear before. It seems like a really challenging animal to get right. After that, I don't know. We'll see how much time we have before Zoo 2. Because bear in mind, I've still got a lot of, like, plaza work to do. Sounds like me when the ADHD hits. Look. Polar bears are so lovely. Yeah, I've never built for them either. They will be a fun challenge, for sure. Yeah, I basically wanted to make sure we had a good, like, bit of coverage in this marine park. So we got some coastal animals, we got some tropical animals, we'll have some Arctic animals. Depending on how much time it takes to, like, add all the trees, do the plaza, add all the various, like, buildings and guest amenities, and, like, put a board around it, you know, all that tree line, all that fencing, make a, you know, a concise and kind of like kept in zoo. When we're like at that stage, we can think, right, what other animals can we add? Because we got a bit of time. It could be things like the platypus, for instance. I love polar bears, but so many zoos do not give them what they need. They're so different from regular bears. They are. I've heard polar bears can grow up to 12 feet, but the ones I've seen only have 4. Come on, cough up. You're ballsy, I'll give you that. Running faster mode. Alright, that one could go. Some of the terrain is sticking through, so let's tidy that up. Penguin! Did you just say I cast manual breathing on you? That is insane. I cast men butt crack them. I almost said bun crack them. Me buns! I cast receding hairline. Is this the new Harry Potter series? Like, what's going on? Alright, why are you being finicky? Again, it's the pathing. Pathing forever shall be my problem. But we're adding the plaza, so even if this isn't perfectly straight, who cares? It'll be hidden. Do do do. Right. Righty ho. That kind of smells a bit funky. Right, okay. Yeah, these are gonna have to come in a bit. Can't be having this. Chat ran out of mana? I think you banished them. You cast the wrong spell. Why is that a quote? That's just like... I don't know. Kind of nothing. You know what I mean? I'm all out. Sorry. But the way I say something doesn't translate into a quote, if you know what I mean? So it was a bit, I don't know. Seems like a bit of a strange choice. Do, 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 do. Oh, we got quite a lot of building to do. Heck yeah! But still, also, ooh. Daz, in 5 or so hours, I can run the new raid on story mode. Hell yeah, it's very fun. It is very fun. Now that's more like it. Mechanically, that third raid is very enjoyable. Especially the last boss. It's still kind of just a shell. Material might change for the walls. I wanna do the interior first, which we have been doing, in fairness. I love how that's considered a classic now. Oh, the old Daz special. Right. Let us line up this wall. Ita piece. And then these two need to connect. I kind of want a bit of a skylight on this side. Or do I? If we have it a bit of a dark room, we could put in some lights underwater, make it look really pretty. Yeah, sack the skylight. We'll do like an implied one. Right, that is boxed in. Don't worry about any of that. You're not going to see it. You remember the famous penguin habitat that you always mention? Because of the amount of rocks that we used? Well, we did something with that build where we had it like minimal lighting, natural lighting, or even like just artificial lighting as possible. And then we hid loads of lights within the habitat underneath the like concrete and that. And we turned the light color into like a very aquatic looking blue. And literally the whole place looked really good. I want to do that again. Good afternoon, Nadia. Oh. It's always the otters. What's going on? It gets stuck under here. I may have to, like... I don't know. Fill that in, maybe. I kind of like it, that was a little tunnel. How is Nadia? I think I see the problem. I think we can ignore it, but... the barrier is slightly off by like 2 degrees. And the path is as well. And then when you look at that, it's like, we may adjust it. I'm good. I'm glad we got Crown down. Hell yeah. Oh. We almost got the bird down as well. I mentioned that earlier, actually. Don't look into this, Nadia. It's a discussion, okay? But you messaged me when I died saying... it's really refreshing to see you die because it's expected that you're just like, you play perfectly. And in my head, I was like, why is that an expectation? I have to make mistakes as well to learn from them and have to see mechanics play out. And then I thought about it some more and I was like, I did get absolutely rinsed for dying on a boss that I've seen once. Like, multiple people rinsed me about it. Yeah, when other people die, we just don't say a thing. So I was like, I messaged Jaff and I was like, is this a thing? Is there some expectation of me? Because when I die, it's a big song and dance. But when other people die, it's not so much. And he's like, no, not that I'm aware. You know, we all make mistakes. We all die learning. I was like, yeah, well, this felt a little strange yesterday. That's good though, Nadia. The wording kind of confused me. It was one of those, like, obviously it's playful teasing and banter. It's what we do, right? But it was one of those where we've only seen the boss once. We've only done it on normal. And while Jaff is very good at, like, telling us mechanics, a lot of us don't really understand it until we see it in action. Until we play the fight or we get a mechanic on us and, you know, put it where it needs to be. We don't really know how to do it until that point. But yeah, no, it just felt a little weird. Because you messaged me like, you know, it's refreshing to see you die because, you know, you're expected to be this good and whatnot. And then I died on the colors thing, and I got rinsed. Yeah, the people that were rinsing me were dying constantly all night. And not a word was said. Like, I was like, is there an expectation on me? It's a little unfair. Luckily, there isn't, according to Jaff, so. Yeah, I was just a little, like, confused. That's all. I'm glad it was nothing, but, like... I was like, shit, I've got to make mistakes, too. I'm not perfect. Well, according to Viv, Nadia, he only died last night because the healers suck. So... Yeah, no, we all make mistakes. But we were getting better. We got better and better on Crown until we killed it, and we got better and better on the bird until we almost killed it. Another example was Crown Phase 3. We'd never really got there before. We got there, and I was unsure whether the priority was to get to the next platform or clear the debuff. So when we first got there, we cleared the debuff. But in doing so, I got caught by one of those void balls and like slingshotted into the boss and got one shot. And Patet rightfully called it out, which helped me. And he was like, you know, we got to focus on ignoring that and get to the next platform. And then the very next pull, he died. You know what I mean? Like, we all make mistakes. I don't know. I was a little, like, unsure whether, like, I was allowed to. The wording caught me off guard a little. Also, I'm a little peeved by this because it's a little wonky, and I've only just realized. Do, 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 do. I can't tell if it's the path, which we are going to cover with a plaza anyway. Or if it's something else. That made me laugh, actually. You kept talking about your mouse over macro not being working, and you just did nothing about it. I literally said at one point, like, just remove it. You're like, yeah, I will do next time. Right, I'm gonna see if I can align this better, I think, because it's kind of... I'll save it, just in case I fuck this up. But it's definitely a little wonky. Is that better? It looks better. Let me combine all this. The path will have to be redone, I think. Yeah, no, like I said, I said it to Jaffa as well. Like, I know it's playful banter between us, but it did make me think. Because I got absolutely rinsed for dying on a mechanic that I'd only seen once. More than anyone else got rinsed. In fact, it was the first thing Viv said to me this morning as well as you. So I just kind of put two and two together. Like, I got absolutely rinsed for dying, and you messaged me that. So I was like, I need to make sure this isn't a thing. It's not a thing, which is great, but I had to make sure. Because it would be a little unfair if I was not allowed to make mistakes, but everyone else was. You know what I mean? I am not some perfect player. I am not some golden child. I have to learn things too. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. How do I want to go about this, by the way? I could leave the path where it is and just sell the illusion that it's a little less wonky now. A little less wonky. Fucking got him. I feel bad for Will. He was very hard on himself. Yeah, that's better. It is still a little wonky, but that's just the pathing. At least the main bit's not anymore. Cool. That actually didn't take much effort. No, I wasn't put through a dishwasher. Thank God. Right, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Cool. Let's put the water back in, shall we? And I need to go pee. Do 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 do. Like I said earlier, he can die all he wants, but he will be judged. I think you're the best we're gonna get. Thank you, I think. Back at you, bro. I guess. Yeah, that's better. It's not perfect, there's like a degree off, but as long as the building isn't crooked, that's all that matters. Right, again, we're working on the interior at the moment. So once this is kind of like made nice, I'll add some planters in here. We'll do this interior. Once all the interior stuff's done, we'll stick a ceiling on, and then we'll do the exterior. But yeah. Slowly but surely we're getting there. The gold standard and how I am it. And how I am it. A book written by Daz. Me writing a book is just like... two wrongs don't make a right, you know what I mean? Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo chat, okay? So I will BRB. 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 Right, I am back. Do, do. Right. Let's add some detailing. Detaileroos. Do. You got a frappuccino instead of a monster? Heretic! Coffee's better than monster. Whoa. Do 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 do. He's a juxtaposition. He's not right hero at all. He's wrong villain. We found this out. So I don't really trust what he says there, so you should be careful too. We actually found out the lore that is his brother. That's right hero, and he just stole his identity. Do do do. Makes sense. What do you mean the fuck? You literally told us that story. Welcome back, Nadia. Oh. Do 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 do. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the par then. Right, maybe we add a couple of planters in here. Small ones. You also told me, because we had a discussion about why you love Garrosh so much. Like, to an obsessive level. You said that you love a good villain, and that it's your brother who's more of the person who's into hero types. So again, I think you're wrong villain, not right hero. I feel like right hero was your brother's mantle, not yours. Beauty, beauty. Hell yeah, Flobe. Who are you really? I'm the rain on your windowsill. The air you breathe. Are you flirting with me? What's going on? Do 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 do. Jeffy Burrow. Hello, mate. How you doing? Do do do. Yeah, just do the raid, Nadia. It's a lot quicker. I think people assume the raid takes longer than doing 5 dungeons. It really doesn't. Firelands is such a small raid, and it's over so quickly. Oh, it's for XP. Wait, what are you leveling now? Bane Barry. Bane Barry, Barry Bane, Bane Barry. Fuck. So I'll make it stop. Your alliance, yeah, Jeff would have to be alliance. Imagine being alliance. Hi. Boo doo. Doo doo. Math is math. You heard it here first. I'll be honest, Horde and Alliance, it really doesn't matter anymore. They both are good and both are shit. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? I've always thought Horde had the better races. More interesting. More diverse. But Alliance always seemed to get the better, like, stories. For the most part. When there was a faction split going on. Yeah, I did actually. I saw it this morning. They weren't baited this time. The achievement popped up. I did alright. I need some coffee though. Get yourself some coffee, sir. Yeah, no. I think it, like, literally I posted about the raid changes coming. And I think 5 minutes later, they got the kill. So I had a little look. It's like, ooh. Hell yeah. You know what I'm kind of happy about, though? I'm kind of happy we killed Crown before the nerfs. I read through the nerfs, and they're amazing. Don't get me wrong. But I'm kind of proud that we managed to do it before. Get yourself some coffee, Dragon. Oh yeah, those nerfs are great, and I was happy to kill Crown before that. I think I almost nutted when I saw the health absorb one. Being like 25% less or something. I think that's where all our mana goes. Is those. Plus other things, but... Right, I think we're done in here, honestly. Work over here. Side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. The nerfs to the bird especially feel like that should help out a bit. Yeah. I felt like yesterday it was one of those where, like, if one person wasn't in that soak, the person with the soak was dead. Or close to. So them nerfing that damage. It's nice. Boo doo boo doo 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 doo. Right. Now, here's the difficult part. I may have to go for a different floor because it's a patterned one and it's going to be at different angles, which will look a little strange. Yeah, let's try something different for this. Not at work, getting work calls. At work, not getting calls. The duality. Do 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 do. The water's calmer than you thought. Calm before the storm. Because you're there. That's cute. I'm thinking plaster, but we color it differently. Do 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 do. I want to tidy up all the fake rock that's inside as well, if possible. If possible. When was the last time I saved this? I'm sure I did. I'm waiting on IT to fix their issues so I can switch a central unit for the door system. Yeah, go on, right? Sort the tech issues. It was Flobe that emailed you or called you. I'm on holiday. See that dragon? Could learn a thing or two. What is this holiday word you speak of? You did work Sunday. You worked Easter Sunday. That'll be your telling. I don't know. We'll come back to this. Yep, you did. Hello, Traveler at Night. How you doing, mate? Well, I hope. Do. I did good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Can't complain. What about this? I kind of want that, like, blue for the aquatic. That one's a little bit too dark, methinks. Maybe that one? We can come back to it, it's fine. Same IP as the old CU, but a new MAC address. Don't know what you're on about, so I'm just gonna smile and wave. What are we up to, chat? None of these penguins have kind of got out of... We gotta keep an eye on these. Or we'll have another penguin boom. Grim! Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. Thank you very much for the gifty, mate. How you doing today? Just working. Your normal day at the office, though. Oh my god. Zygarde? What the fuck? Have I done that? Ah! How's Kitty and Josh doing? Probably making baby number 5. In game. Some of this needs adjustments. In a few seconds, good afternoon. Good morning and good afternoon to you, mate. Right. Do we like that blue? Or should we go for something a bit more like pastel? Like that. That could work. Looks a bit uneven, does it? Oh, you lying tart. About to go make a cheese and chorizo panini. A panini. Disgusting. Yeah, that's a nice color, isn't it? Ready to josh around? We'll see what you did there. I mean, there are slight dips. I don't think I can get away with that. Like, not being any, you know what I mean? So I don't really like making my own plazas with these pieces, but or custom floors, but we don't really have a choice. Now I think you need to start over. Should I start over stream as well? Yeah, no matter what I do, I kind of like ruin something. Oh, I never should have touched it. I hope it goes well, Flux. Sure it will. I just don't get this. I'm not going to be able to make it perfect. But good enough will do. Do 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 do. Break a leg, but then you'd be going to the wrong doctor. Cough up. Right. Huh? How have I done this? Stop laughing at me. Right. That is the best we're gonna get. There might be some slight imperfection to it, I don't know. It's one of those... If you have it in, like, the same, like, plane, you get the flickering, the collision. If you get rid of the collision by, like, dragging it off and then, like, putting it back, you get these tiny little, like, 1 millimeter, like... imperfections, but what can you do? What can you do, eh? What do you mean, nah? Oh. I remember that the next time you call the tax man on someone else. Hello, dude. How you doing? Glebus is about to mature. That was our last one, wasn't it? Yeah. How many giant... I said giant penguins then. King penguins are we on? $24. Yeah, we get them more than that. Tactile looks different here. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I'm okay. A little bit tired today. Boop, 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 boop. In fact, that's become quite common for me recently. Just feeling tired all the time. Excluding Mondays. Mondays I'm good. Getting old. It's a possibility. No, it's still gonna be the lack of wraith. How's your vitamin D's nuts? Alright, I guess. I don't know. It could be that. There's loads of factors, right? My sleep's pretty good. However, I do stream for a long time. I only give myself 1 day off a week. Even then, it's not really a day off because I've got loads of other things to help out with and do. And maybe I don't get enough sun. Quite possible. Yes, Dracus. Everyone thinks I'm in bed by 10. I'm just doing that until 1 a.m. I don't want to think I'm taking vitamin D's nut supplement, Daz. That's cursed. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Lack of sun is understandable. All for you, because you work a night shift. Yeah. Anyway, Daz, where are the man-eating piranhas? Up my ass and to the left. Second left, that is. That was a long time ago, Dragon. I've not seen 3 AM in a very long time. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, boo-doo. Dookie. Right. We're gonna make this look nice. Do you want to know something funny, duh? Look at the Pokemon channel. Doo-doo. That might be too many benches. For who's... He didn't even have to scroll far. That's the best part. Bless him. Oh, bless him. What I can do is I can have some other seating in here. Seating typically has to be connected to a path, but... the restaurant tables don't really make sense. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. That's a lot of penguins. I need to get on the treadmill. That's what I need to do. Boo 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 doo 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 doo. Huh? There we go. It's funny because he saw it and he absolutely thought of us the same way you did, and like just went for it. But yeah, if he just scrolled like, if it had literally got up on the his mouse once, he would have seen it. Bless him. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Beep-a-deep. Right, I do have some inspiration, so let's have a look. Most of it's to the outside, so I am kind of just being free baller with this. Free baller. I feel like we could have some education in here. We have the room for it. That shooketh me a lot, that did. Disgusting and disgraceful behavior. Do 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 do. Hey. I don't really know what to do with large spaces. I think I'm realizing that. I think I much prefer smaller ones. Does Kira. What could we put here, chat? Do 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 do. Better start practicing the belly dance. Why not? Eh? What could we put here? In fact, let me have a look. Usually this happens to me though, like I do the actual habitat and I'm like full of ideas, and then I get to the interior stuff and I just have no idea what I want to do. Some like potted trees, yeah we could do. Some like small shrubs or something. Have a couple of those. Again, we could put some nice little bits of education in here as well. Talk about the ozone. Melting of the ice caps. All that stuff. Is this a building? What do you think? I'll let you decide. Appropriate. Absolutely appropriate. Sees walls, doors, flooring. Is this outside? I still like your idea. I'm gonna have some potted, like, big shrubs. Or I could do something along the lines of this. Keep it nice and simple, nice and neat. A bit of color in here. Courtyards have walls. You have walls. Got them. Supports for the roof. Yeah. I like what you're putting down. Which one's the most appropriate? Maybe the ozone. And climate change. When we built that panda habitat, when we were doing Jingle Jam, we kind of just added everything to that panda house. But I kind of like the idea of it making sense to the animal. I will make like a house for that. Down to my last bit of coffee. I'll have to bring in more tomorrow. Dun dun dun! Ooh, I could do something similar to this. Just as inspiration. If I have something I can work with, we can adjust it. But one of the big things I wanted to do for this project compared to other ones is actually like have things that are reusable. Because so often or not, I just don't do that. And then nothing kind of like stays consistent. Let's try it. And then let's alter it. See if it works. Oh, it's Tuesday. The bug. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. Playing my favorite generations of games. Right, in a minute, I really will have to go to the toilet and then start walking. I kind of want to get these ideas down. Even though Duh thought we were in the Amazon rainforest, this is indeed a building. And the idea of this is still solid. I like it. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Why does this work insanely well? Hold on. How far in is that? Like a tiny amount. Right, now let's cover up the bottom. First encounter was a pincer. Don't you need a was it a scyther to win? Do 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 doop doop do 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 do. Goxie, hello. How we doing? start on top again. Tired, but gotta do some keys soon. Yeah, get yourself a vault. Get your vaulty done. I don't know what the parameter is for winning. I had a scythe before, lost to a Butterfree. I thought Scyther was like a guaranteed win. Like, I guess not. Alright, one more idea that I'm going to jot down before I quickly go pee and then get walking. Is this kind of like pillared support for the ceiling. That Drakis suggested. Yeah, the keys are the only empty slots in my vault. They're the most important, arguably, as well. Unless you're after a raid trinket. Yeah. Go fill it up. Gotta fill it up, fill it up. What am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for, but I want it. I don't think they're big enough. That is what she said. I didn't even get on the playsuit with my pincer. You lost to a Weedle? Oh, that's embarrassing. We could use these East Asian columns and recolor them. To win the bug catching contest, held every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, you must catch the strongest Pokemon, which is determined by a scoring system based on rarity, level, and health. So, having a Scyther is good because it's rare, but if it's low level, then that's working against you. But apparently Pinsir's good as well. Scyther and Pinsir provide a base rarity factor of 100, compared to 60 for common bugs like Caterpie and Weedle. In most versions, scoring is heavily weighted by the Pokemon's HP at the moment of capture. Catching a Pokemon at 100% health is the most effective way to boost your score. Higher levels yield more points. Aim for the maximum level, which is usually like level 14. Hidden stats, IVs, also contribute. A shiny Pokemon is virtually guaranteed to win. Yeah. Try catch the Scyther or Pinsir with full health. See if that works. And you want to try and get one close to the highest level as possible, which apparently is like 14, 13, 14. Hello, Kuma, how you doing? I did a few keys as arms. I gotta say, it's a lot of fun. Ooh. And a lot less taxing on my wrists. Hell yeah. Is that the play then? It might be. Hello, chemist. Good afternoon. How you doing? You making some food, Kuma? Hell yeah. No worries, dude. I didn't know either. I just Googled it. But you're welcome. Right, I need to go pee, chat, and start walking. We're a little late. I say a little. We're a lot late on the walking today. I don't know how I'll do in Raiders Arms. We'll see next week. Oh, see you on Thursday. Yeah, next reset. Which is tomorrow. Hello, Bloodwing. How you doing? Good afternoon. Pretty good. Back from a long wander. It's a bang of a day today. Nice. Sheesh, bro. Yeah, I do need to go to the loo, and then I need to start walking as well. So I'll be right back, but I won't be long, okay? I think Kitty got pregnant again, by the way. Yeah. That is going to be baby number 5. Be right back. Let's get moving. I don't know how many penguins we will end up having, but we're getting close to 30 now, which is the population of the little penguins. It depends on one factor, to be honest, which currently isn't in play. Hard shelter. Let's get physical, physical. Yeah, the reason we stopped at 30 of the other species of penguin is because their hard shelters started to decline. It wasn't good enough for more than that. So it was like the perfect size. I feel like that's going to be a factor for us as well. But we'll have to see. Boop. Line you up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go, that'll do it. That'll do. Yeah. It gives people plenty of things to name if we have more penguins anyway, so. Do do do. Right. Better late than never, I suppose. But we're on. Right, before we commit to them, are there any other supports? They're way too thin. I wouldn't mind the stone ones, but they're not like perfectly circular. They're like an odd shape. Do 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 do. Yeah, maybe we do stick with these. Again, we could just change the color to accommodate. We could play around with that. Right. I think something I need to figure out as well is the exterior. The exterior, for the most part, is stone. For everything, it is stone. The shell that we've made here is plaster. Before we continue the interior, we need to do that. Because then I can actually bring this in a bit more as well. So let's go stone. What kind of stone was it? Stone brick. That one. Okay. Do 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 do. I just learned that in Heart Gold Soul Silver that you can ring certain traders on certain days and times. Yeah, it's kind of like the Versus Seeker in Fire Red Leaf Green. But it plays into the day-night cycle. And day of the week as well. It's pretty cool. Right, you are being incredibly difficult. I'll have to do this by eye. Again, I'm very jealous of you that you're playing that. Those remakes need to come to the Switch. I'll throw money at them. Gib. The reason I'm not using the grid here, which would be a lot easier, is because it's a bit of a different shape. And I'm pretty sure there isn't any diagonal pieces. Which Jurassic actually has, which is pretty nice. Beep-a-doo-boo-doo. I may have to write all of it down to save me from having to open the web page. Just bookmark it or something. Yeah, I'll do it by eye, I think. Ooh. What game? Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Duh is playing it currently. Yeah, we'll do it manually. A little bit more work, but worth it. We can make our own shape as well. Kitty's head offspring. Ah! Right. Yeah, this will look nice. Again, a little bit more effort, but be worth it. I wish I had Soul Silver as well, so I could complete the decks. Yarp. Yarp. Right, we're gonna need some more rock work there. Are you not able to trade for what's missing? I don't know, can you? Is that possible to do anymore on the 3DS? Other than obviously like having both versions yourself, of course. As an in-game trade, so oh yeah, that wouldn't work though. You'd still be missing Lugia and the beasts and version exclusives that aren't in-game trades. Hey, can you? I don't remember that. Oh, sheesh. I thought you still had to play both. God, I can tell it's been a while since I've played it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What Pokemon would you be missing then? Version exclusive things. Like I say, I'd really love to play those games again. Yeah, just the version exclusives. Do 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 do. We need to decide how tall this build is going to be as well. I'm thinking like just above the arch. Archie-parchy. Wait, did it have in-game trades for version exclusives as well? Again, there's a lot I don't remember. It's been so long. And it's obviously so different from like Fire Red Leaf Green, where you still need to trade exclusives. It's what I mean, like, the whole point of having, like... I guess that's where my confusion is. The whole point of having, like, gold and silver was... Obviously, you could only catch the box arts in either game, plus the version exclusives. But with the remake, you're saying, obviously, you can catch both legendaries. But there has to be a reason why there's two versions of the game at this point. Otherwise, what's the point? Do, do, do. True, but classically you could trade them with an NPC in the game to complete the whole game. Well, you can't in Fire Red and Leaf Green. It must have been introduced later. I've never known that to be a thing. Yeah, I don't know either. I begin to think I'm the on one, considering either you don't agree. Maybe a Pokemon game allows you to do that? But that's not like, that's not common. For instance, in Fire Red, you cannot trade in-game for the others. In Leaf Green, I cannot trade for Oddish or Growlithe. Or Shelder. The only exception to that is male Nidoran, but male Nidoran isn't a version exclusive. It's just rarer in my game compared to female Nidoran. But I don't know, maybe you're not just inherently, like, false. Maybe there is a Pokemon game where you could do that. I'm trying to think, and I can't think. The whole point of there being two different games was so that they could sell more copies. And there would be exclusives to either game that you cannot get in the game that you're playing entirely. Unless you trade with another person. Or if you buy both versions of the game. Allowing you to trade for the exclusives defeats the purpose of there being two different games. Even in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, you couldn't do that. Most recent gen. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's bring that out there. Let's grab this. Asleep, waking up. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? Accurate. What a terrifying experience. You doing well today? Gen 5 up to a point. I've not played that game. As in 2 separate legendaries, so Bucks a part of the Thunderlot. You know, usually those trades offer rare and exclusive. Was that even a me or Sleeplet? For instance, in Fire Red Leaf Green, you can do in-game trades for Farfetch'd, Lickitung, Jinx, and Mr. Mime, because you cannot find them out in the wild. In Scarlet and Violet, you could do trades in-game for, like... rare things as well, like some Hisuian or Paldean things that aren't commonly found and such. But usually the version exclusives are kept exclusive. The common Pokemon, at least. But yeah, just wake it up. I might get out of the house later, go for a drive. I saw something on Facebook I want to snag. Have you got the room in the car? You're a bit of a Facebook shopper, aren't you? Oh my god, why have we got so much litter? What am I paying these people to do? You're a bit of a thrifter, are you?
Oh, I'm a bumblebee. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat KFC.
Spare me the celery. I'm a bumblebee who likes to eat a KFC. Fab. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know. Hello. Thank you for the 69 months of support, mate. How are you doing? How the devil are you? I'm good, just eating burger. Burger. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. A little bit tired. Which is becoming quite common for me at the moment. I don't know why. Yeah, I can't complain. Boo-doo. Right. Slowly getting there. Last little pieces of the exterior wall, and then we need to lift it up, fill in the gaps, and then return to the interior. It's all the sunshine. It could be lack of. The lack of sun during the winter months. Streaming all the time. My vitamin D is in the minus. I don't know. You get a ditto stupid early in Hard Gold Soul Silver. I did the in-game trade from a chop and bred a better one. Yeah, we may have to do that with, again, Mr. Mime, Lickitung, Jinx, and Farfetch'd. Get a better one, but also give you guys a chance to name those four. Because you cannot rename a previously nicknamed Pokemon from another NPC. So, the sunlight burns! Does. Soon I'll no longer be thinking about heaters, but the air conditioner. You telling me it's not sunny down there right now? No, I didn't say that. It is sunny. I wouldn't say the last previous 4 months have been sunny though. So I'm probably lacking in the vitamin D. Ugh. You know, it's definitely sunny now. Thank you. Yeah, I should take supplements again. I got really bad for remembering to do it though the last time I did. AFK 30 minutes? I didn't even know you were here. I thought you were playing WoW. For sure? Alright, we need to make these lock in. How was raid last night? Yeah, it was good. So we killed Crown. So we've now got Curve for Dream Rift and Void Spire. And we almost killed the first boss of Quelled and Us. Got to like 16% or something. But we ran out of time, so. So yeah, we've got 7 out of 9 bosses done on Heroic. And we could definitely easily get that 8th. And in fact, I think a lot of those raid encounters are getting nerfed now that the race to World First is finished. Because there was some notes posted in the Discord. So it'll probably be even easier. Who won? The same people that have won for the last 4 years. Well, four seasons, I guess. Liquid. I think. Pretty sure. May have to confirm that. Pretty sure it was. I'm too focused on this, my brain's... brain's elsewhere. Dascord, Wowhead, Team Liquid. Yeah. Team Liquid, world first champions of the March of Quilderness. Yar. Right, and now I've got to fill in these. Doo-doo. Nope, doesn't matter. Could be Echo or someone else. How should I know? I just hunt delves and praise like. I mean, you asked, so. Now you know. Ba-doo-doo. Because of the shape of this building, it's definitely gonna have to be a flat roof. I may make parts of it pitched, but yeah, no. We are literally like freehand drawing this, so the first building not to be on the grid. Do do. Last two little bits. I might add like a pitched bit over here for the underwater viewing area. But the rest of it will have to just be like flat roof. Which is fine. We can do stuff like this. So Ba-doo-doo. I just wanted to get these exterior walls done so we could continue detailing the interior with the plaster and stuff. The decor. Right, at what points do these converge? Here. So this do 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 do. There we go. I'll leave that bottom one. That's fine. Oh, that's almost perfect. You son of a gun. Hold on. Wait a minute. Bop, bop. Oh, you tricky little... Tricky little rabbit. God damn! Spooked me a little, not gonna lie. Like. I think this should... Hold on.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Which one specifically? Yeah, you got me good with that. I wasn't prepared. I was locked in. I think that's right. And then finally I need to grab these two, which are both on separate things, because why not? Boom! Right. The shell is complete. For now. Back to interior work. That one right there by the fence acting as a column for the waterfall. This one. Right, genuinely and seriously, this litter is concerning. Especially when I have 8 caretakers. Man, I wish planetzoo had scaling. We just have to hope the sequel does, you know? I have full faith in that being a possibility. Right, give it a save. Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on. Doing this worked last week. But now they've just kind of gone, meh. I don't want to do this anymore. Very suspicious. Thursday. Thursday. Right, I tell you what. Do your job. I feel like you have to have... I don't know. I wish there was an item. You know, like Vista points. I wish there was like a caretaker version of that you could pop around and be like, right, always come over here and check on the area. Because it's certain areas. No worries, duh. I love fire. You know, streams. Tomorrow is WoW. The weekly reset. Doing some keys, getting some gear, hopefully. Thursday is more Jurassic, where we'll continue with the Hadrosaur build. Maybe even finish it. Depends. Friday's Pokopia, where we're going to try and get even more Pokemon. Fill out that Pokedex. While slowly making some nice villages. We finished the story for that game now. And then Saturday we're playing a game called Darwin's Paradox, which is a platforming game where you play as an octopus. So, yeah. There's the week. Oh, it's so bad around here as well. So freaking bad. I wish I just knew where I was going wrong. It's not as bad anymore once this bit's cleaned. Right, back to the task at hand. Give it a save as well. I think we're making good money now, though. We made 31,000 last year. This year we've not, because we've been building like a machine. Do 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 do. That could be quite cool for in here. A big old centerpiece statue. Let's move some things around, shall we? Those pillars may have to either be removed or moved back. It kind of complements the theming of the educational topic, rather. Do 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 do. Kind of like make this fit around it. Ignore the pillars for now. Move them back. I just love you and I miss you. Hello, Snow Cloud. How you doing? I'm gonna move these out of the way. And I'm gonna grab these. See what we can do there. You're what? You're very high. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes to go. 2 more minutes to go. I want like an indoor water feature in here as well. Let's hope it's the food meatloaf and not the singer. Well, that'd be a little hard now. Oh no, I knew what you meant. I was just surprised. Yeah, I might make this just a big old bit of scenery. There's a singer called Meatloaf. There was. God rest his soul. Very famous. Right, yeah, we're gonna make like a little little water feature slash pond. That actually fills up the space quite nicely, though. Right, let's put the treadmill away. I'll give the game a quick save as well.
Years in a one-stream streak, like my report at school. Must try harder, KEKW.
Iridan, thank you so much for the 48 months. I appreciate it. Has been following me for 4 years, has been subscribed for 48 months, and has watched me all but once. It's a good name of a book. You're all good, Iridan. How you doing? Tow company I messaged yesterday got back to me. Affordable and in my budget range. Guess the car is for sure a go. Just need to figure out the last of the logistics today, and I'll give the guy a call tomorrow. Heck yeah. Big money moves. Right, after all that walking, I need to nip to the loo, okay? So, I won't be too long, okay? I'll be right back. I am back. Are we having a good day, chat? Oh, I feel much better. Just yeah, just once. Really good. I had a lovely Easter break with the fam. How about you? Yeah, it was nice. I only had the one day off as per usual, but it was nice to have. I returned with pot noodle, crunchy Wotsits, and a can of Relentless. Epic. The box of cookies is no longer there. Boo. I just got back myself. Yeah, you guys have a nice day today, or? I hope you are. They have all been eaten. Very nice. I've still got an Easter egg to finish. Your overall weight has increased by a factor of 8 cookies. That would indeed happen, yes. Why, yes, it would. Right, I've got a plan. Is it a good plan? Who the hell knows? Busy day, but good. All mayo is not the same. That is true. You have a Choco Bunny made from white chocolate. Ooh. Why have I got random rotation on still? Those big, bouldery, curved edges. You know it. That's what I'm working on right now, at this very moment. Good morning, Val. How you doing? Do-do. I'm doing okay-ish. A new week, same rotation. from meh, slowly and gradually to doing good. I am glad you are okay-ish. Right, those planks we're gonna have to move. One, two, three. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing here. Yeah, no, white chocolate is very artificial, but it's still called chocolate. Even though there's probably like no cocoa in it at all. Chocolate. Chocolate. Right, I'm gonna move that. Why have I done this to myself? White chocolate is basically cocoa butter. Ah, so it does have a bit of cocoa in it. Cocoa Cabana. I see. I can't eat the bunny. I'm incapable of unwrapping it. So what you're saying is skill issue, correct? Why is this one thing gonna be the death of me? Look. Being high is a debuff that makes you only roll nat 1. Are you friends with Drakits by any chance? Same mine, zeroed in. Give me back my brain cell. At once. Mum said it's my turn on the brain cell. You had a brain cell used to me. Me. Fuck it. Is there anything we could put in here that looks like water? It'd probably be very difficult to do. We could have it within the shallows of the rocks, though. Do. It's basically the DVD screensaver logo just bouncing around. Now this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, I'll stop. I'm tired, okay? Very tired. Sounds like a skittish me. That is literally just me. You're tired, me. Gotta help us all. Oh, someone's excited to see me. Sheesh. We'll look for something transparent. I want to do the splash first. But it doesn't really do much there. Ooh. I want Pokopia really, really badly. It's really fun. If that helps. I know it doesn't, but... I need to wait until your next paycheck. That's exciting, though. You know you're gonna get one. It might not be right now, but the game's not going anywhere, so... Perfect. Right, something transparent. Yeah, no, we've been playing it at a bit of a relaxed pace. So it took 5 streams. We basically did a zone per stream. Oh, I won't talk into spoilers. I don't want to ruin that for you. But we just finished the story. And now we're at the point in the game where we can, like, go full, like, build what we want. Right? The post-game. Do whatever. Before I go crazy on, like, builds, I want to try and complete the Pokedex. Once I have all the Pokemon, I want to try organize where they will be situated. That is my plan. Have you had rumors on the shiny Pokemon events going around? No, but that's... Pokopia doesn't have shinies, so... That just feels like a rumor and nothing but. It's difficult to say because Pokemon leaks have been very accurate in the last 6 months. But there was a lot of rumors kind of like that started around April Fool's Day. Some of which are Pokopia related. So I don't know what's, like, got validity to it and what doesn't. I'm just gonna be that guy. What I believe is what we'll see. I'll just wait until something is announced or whatever. What would be transparent? Glass, I suppose. Flexi-color glass? Not quite transparent enough, is it? Oh, that side is. I think that's a little too transparent. Can't see it now. Full on chameleoned me. this, though, maybe. The color doesn't really change. Hey, welcome back, Viv. Yeah, it's not gonna make sense. I think we just have like a little rock pool. If I use some more special effects, maybe. Glass won't work. It's either just completely invisible or like not actually recolorable. Now I gotta do keys again. Yeah, but you love keys. Do I? Yeah. That's all you were going on about before they released. Keys Week needs to hurry up. I want keys. I can't wait for keys. There's nothing to do until keys come out. That was then, but this is now. I just realized they were at a weird angle. No worries, Viv. Screech in my ear, why don't you? I'm healing the keys we're doing. We did Agatha and I got the Emerald Coach Whistle. Is that any good for you? It's absolutely abysmal for Mistweaver. Could be good for Druid. Or it's A tier for Resto. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, it's not good for Monk. Monk. How about that? I think that's the best we're gonna do. And now we need to hide the waterfall. Obviously there'd be like a proper like filtration system underneath and whatnot. First time restoing keys is good, right? Yeah, restos are still like, I think, top dog when it comes to healers and keys. They're really good. Really strong. Right. Let's conceal this, shall we? I like it though. I don't really get to make stuff like this often, so. Further leaning into the fact that this is one of my favorite builds. What I've done outside and in are like, we're just trying new things. Like, trying new things. I don't know about the whole pillar situation. We may abandon that. We may not. We'll see. Sugar. Sippy time. Uppies. What? Crack that thing. Right, I really want to hide this as best I can. I think I'm gonna put random rotation all on. Let's see what amalgamation I can fashion. The issue is I don't want it kind of going through the plant pots. I may have to move those. Do 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 do. Love having DPS healer and tank spec. Yeah, so I like monk, to be fair. Although I've never attempted to tank because it just doesn't interest me, but it's nice to have. No one needs to be reminded of that, Val. No one. Hello, Sandwich. How you doing today, mate? I think that's about equal now. It's hard to tell. Doesn't need to be. I got up early to go vote to beat the line. Disappointed I was the only one there. It is what it is. Nothing did. Nothing happened ever. Val's just Delulu, you know. Always making up things and speaking crazy nonsense. Don't worry about it. Sounds like a skinny. How dare you! The Faraday. I'm gonna pretend you stretched once and your back audibly cracked. Yes. That is exactly what happened. Well done. Thank you for the bit, Sandwich, mate. Appreciate it. Val, shut up. That's what happened. Okay. Expose him. You could also, like, not... You know, crazy little idea I came up with. Boo-doo-doo. If the penny hasn't dropped by now, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's pretty obvious what happened. You've said enough. Daz exposed to catch everyone up with the crimes he's committed. I've committed no crimes. I'll have you know, my lawyer will speak to you now.
Nice try, little boy.
Yeah, I thought you'd fall for it. Hello, Astrid. How you doing? That's a lot of penguin. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Who's your lawyer? Me with a wig. His lawyer's ooze. God help me. Oh, hell yeah. How was your weekend? How was your Easter? Yeah, we've been doing quite a bit. I've built a very basic kind of like underwater viewing seating area for the time being. And I'm detailing the other viewing space currently. And last stream we did the exterior, which I'm really proud of. A lot of rocks. Rocks are the core to this game. It was very chill. Portugal was like summer these past couple of days, so we had a barbecue. I actually can't wait for barbecue season. I feel like it's getting there now. It's warming up. But yeah, no, mine was chill. Played a very strange game on Saturday. And then Sunday was, again, yeah, my day off. Pretty chill. You can have a barbecue any season. Sometimes the vibes just have to be there, though, you know? Technically, yeah, you can. Right. So we've made a sculpture. We've got our penguin rock. We've got our water feature. We've got some education that is very fitting. Ozone and climate change. I don't want to, like, make this too crammed. But can we think of anything else we need in here? We're going to add the ceiling and possibly some kind of supports. We have a couple of benches, but should we add more? The issue is my path is only here. And as we know in Planet Zoo, you cannot put benches outside of a path. So Unless I have more path going around here. It's right near the door, though. I don't know. Hold on. Hold that thought. Benches could still be the play. There's no bins. Oh, I kind of... really try to screw with my head, to be honest. Like, really try to screw with my head. Oh, hold on. And then maybe do something similar over here. You sounded like a sim there. Oh, babbity babbity ba. I've been trying to build more elevated viewing areas and stuff for the guests, but the stairs pathing is just horrible. Fingers crossed we're not suffering for too much longer. And planetzoo 2 just overhauls it for the better. Yeah, I think a couple more benches really help with this. Let's bring them a little closer together. Make it nice and cozy. I keep thinking these penguins are just laughing at me constantly. Like. That was almost Minecraft Villager. Huh. 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 I like the pathing in planetzoo 2, but I hope they make it better in planetzoo 2. Yeah, I've got confidence they will. All we could do is hope and pray and hope some more. Yeah, I think that's about it. Otherwise, it's going to get really, like, cluttered in here. Save for in there, actually. Let's work on the interior wall. I'm a bit of a purist. I don't use mods. I like the challenge of trying to make something work or appear as if it's working with simply what we have in the base game. Although I cannot at all blame people for picking up mods if it improves like things like elevated plathing. Plathing. Yep, that's a word. No. I can't blame people for doing it. Just not my thing. You never heard of plathing before? Me neither. Well, come back, Nadia. Have you still got that headache? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I'm confident it's tension. You're getting it all along here, yeah? That's tension, right? And then clusters like behind one eyeball or the other, which I get quite a lot. I say I get quite a lot. When I get a headache, it's always that. I don't have headaches like every other day. Uppies. I get them on and off and a lot. Down the path we go, off to see the penguins we do. You mocking me? Sounds like. I just get migraines, wrap my head in a blanket and hope that it passes. God, migraines are freaking worse. Do 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 do. Right, make sure we grab everything. And again, here we go. Ignore the shadows. I can make them disappear. There you go. Right, we need to think about the ceiling now. I'm gonna save it. Tip for migraines is to take a hot foot bath, then put a cold wet cloth over the face. It's really nice. And that works, does it? You make shadows disappear? Witch, burn him. I can make people disappear as well. Ban. My mum doesn't suffer from them nearly as much anymore. She still gets them. They're very rare though, but they were very common migraines. They had to put her on like beta blockers. Tablets. And whenever she could feel it coming, she'd get that, you know, like kaleidoscope vision, or, you know, feel just weak and sore, and she would take that and it wouldn't get rid of it, but it would make it bearable. I don't know about home remedy stuff, to be honest. Nothing else really worked on her. Hazy rainbow, yeah, that's the kaleidoscope effect. I've only had one once, and I count myself very grateful. Oh my god, it was awful. So, I have a lot of empathy for you guys that suffer from them quite regularly. Right, this is looking nice. I'm gonna look at my inspiration. Also, before we do that, the doors. The doors! Hello, Kitty. It's going well. Thank you very much. How you doing? I'm good. I just got back on the PC. Welcome back as well, Josh. I've been spoiled with groups doing 10s. I forgot what doing anything lower than a 5 does to a person. Yes. Have I used this door anywhere else? I think I have. Did I change much about it? Doesn't look like it, other than the frame. I want to keep that consistency going. Actually, the color of the wood does look a little different. Because it is. It's not the only thing either. Metal might actually be the same. I'll double check though. I gotta swap you to my TV so I can lie in bed and play some Pokemon. Hell yeah. Sounds really chill. Yeah, that was the exact same color. Okay. Do. Right, let's grab... Where are you? Nope. Nope. There we go. Take that, split that. Job is a good one. Sleep. Our favorite little piss taker. Get it work done! I don't know about you, Astrid. I told chat this. I've warned chat about this. I think when Zoo 2 comes out, I think that's all I'm gonna be like streaming for like at least a couple weeks. You feel the exact same? Yeah. We don't even know what it's gonna be like, but I have confidence that it's gonna be that kind of game. We shall do a planetzoo 2 launch marathon. There you go. Stick it on a poster, I don't know. Have fun. Would be a shame if it was shit. You're shit. Don't say that. Are you trying to fight, sir? Or gave it away? Yeah, no, I have confidence it won't be. I don't think we need 2. They barely come in here as it is, so... Are you gonna wear a caretaker cosplay? I don't think I could. Wearing that panda costume throughout the entire 2 weeks of Jingle Jam was starting to take its toll.
It's Pikachu!
Blue Duckling, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I just need to get the unfinished zoos done before the launch. Oh, you're going for multiple. I'm just trying to get one thing done. One zoo, one project. One last time. Oh, was old man asleep, was he? Did Grandpappy need a nap? Right, what kind of ceiling do we want? I kind of want to go plaster and then have beam supports. Thank you and hi. Hello. I hope you are doing well. Hope you've had a good day, a good weekend, a good Easter. All the good, to be honest. How high? Oh, how high do we want to make it? I'm thinking like here. Yeah, I've built this since, mate. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. The reason I'm going for plaster and adding beams is because of the funky way shape we have. Yep, that was English. Don't deny it. Ooh. Hold that thought. That's about the highest we're gonna get. It's pretty high. What are you saying? I don't know anymore. Drac is out here like, English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Do 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 do. That is a quote. Did you enjoy Keanu Reeves in that role as well? Freaking guy. Oh, I gotta take the water out first. Do 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 do. Better not be disrespecting the goat. Oh, no disrespect, no. Just memeing at Dracus, as per you. Do you not were you there? Oh, I've just remembered the penguin statues. Right, plan B. Reanimal? No, no, no. I don't know if I want to. It's kind of Val's thing that she brings up. I'll let her explain. My lips are sealed. The shitty actors he is talking about are Keanu Reeves with Nicolas Cage and John Travolta. For context, he thought Keanu Reeves was in Face Off, and Val was like, hold on a minute. No. And then Dracus was like, you know, they look similar. And we were like, Keanu Reeves looks nothing like John Travolta. And he's like, no, not John Travolta, the other one. We were like, that's even worse. Nicolas Cage looking like Keanu Reeves. And then Drac's like, I don't watch movies anyway. Like, they're shit. Like, so. The stream memes is full of us taking the piss out of it. And there you go. This is the perfect anti-smoking ad for me. Right, I think what we have to do here build it ourselves.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, a bit of a double blow, calling all three of those shitty actors, and also that they all look alike. Yeah. And he's not even joking. He genuinely thinks that. Oh, I don't think he cares. It's all jokes, all memes and lulls. Hold on a minute. Have I just cracked the code? Absolute cinema. We could decorate this as well a bit, just to make it look a bit more pleasant. Do 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 do. I know the right piece for this. Is it a boulder? Not this time. Not this time. The one exception. Right, wood beam square painted. What is that? That is from the aquatic pack. I will show you. We'll hold on. Right. I've used the other version so many times, but I've never used this version until now. Oh, no, I've used the other one in here as well. In the aquatic pack, you have murals. You have glacier ones. You can have them going round like shops and stuff as well. Like you got the arched ones. You've got curved ones. Ones with the door frame. And you have river ones. Tropical ones. Exact same thing. So, depending on the animal, I like using those. It's a shame we don't have more. I'd love one for like every biome. But we have like a tropical river and we have like an Arctic one. So, yeah. Do you have the aquatic pack? I should do that more often, but there's a bit of a weird glitch at the moment, a weird bug that I keep getting. Those displays just keep turning off for me every time I load up the zoo. And then you literally, it says no power even though there is. You delete them, undo the delete, and now they're working. I had it in my other zoo with the pandas when we were doing the whole charity thing. I was doing that like, you know what zoos do when they have like framed photos of every animal and the name of the animal below it. I was doing that for the pandas, and every time I loaded the zoo, it just disappeared. Oh, it's a weird bug. Hey, hello, Welgo. How are you? Yeah, mine does that, but not all screens. I need to figure out which ones glitch. That's what I need to do. Why some glitch and some don't. The roof isn't done yet, mister. I haven't even started the roof. You cheeky boy. Back then, movies were still good. Bitch, please. You don't even know who is starring in them. Everyone was Keanu Reeves, apparently.
Nice try, little boy.
Nice try, little boy. I did alright. Got some GMing I'm doing today. Ooh. Nice try, little boy. A bit of WoW GMing, eh? I come back to this idea, by the way. Speaking of shows and movies, decided to try out Tubi. Kitty's pregnant again? That's the third time this stream. Because I've been hearing about it. My god, the selection of stuff that's free is insane. Taz, when are you gonna spay me? Is a crazy thing to read. Sue TM. We can actually have a look. Because we've had a bit of a baby boom. We now have 28 penguins. Their hard shelter's still 100%. We only stopped with the little blue penguins because their hard shelter was like starting to decline. So like 30 was enough. I'm not surprised in your chat, to be honest. Yeah, they need spaying. Dinner time! If you don't have kids, what goes into the burgers? Good question. After that Resident Evil 9 stream, I know of 2 that could use it. But they happen to have mod badges by chance. Certainly are. There you are. How did you know? Just an educated guess, mate. This is Lee Sion. Thing is, I've disabled animal death through aging. So Lee Sion is 60 years of age. That's the kind of view you want. But then obviously they don't see anything. Look at that ass wiggle. It wiggles, jiggles, and folds. All at once. Yeah, we need to do... We still got quite a bit to do. We put the ceiling in now. We've got to add the supports, the beams. Decide on what lighting and like hanging decoration we want. I need to do the exterior, the roof. and I still need to detail the underwater. I haven't done any of this yet. One thing at a time. Didn't see that. That's what I'll play later today. Silk Song. Good luck. I got some chores to do later today. But then we got WoW tomorrow. We've got Jurassic Thursday. We've got Pokopia Friday. And we've got new Octopus game Saturday. Stare, stare, double stare. Always stare. It's rude to stare. You shouldn't stare. But at least you've paid to stare through subscribing. So, appreciate that. It's a staring contest. Think you're winning that? Blah, la, 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 la. That's what you sound like. Yeah, I'm looking forward to putting the roof on. Oh, yeah. That's why. That just adds to the immersion, you know what I mean? Now, I was thinking about adding skylights. However, I want to do this effect. That's really cool. And I need to not have any other kind of light, to be honest. Actually, you don't see it at nighttime anyway. Maybe we do have skylights. The dyslexia has got you by the grippers. I wish I knew what game that was from. At the same time, it's kind of funny how we have no idea. Do 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 do. Right, no more rain. Let's go this last little bit now. I love these quotes. We could tell. I'm glad. Grab my bananas. What? Well. Ooh, banana. I miss playing that game. Ba-doodly-doo-doo-doo. Am I... Just nod and say yes, chat. Don't say anything else. Boo-doo-doo. Still a chance you can play it? No, that's the wrong one. We're gonna do a wheel spin soon, by the way. My payday. Which is in another week's time. Which one would you like me to do? Would you like me to do the random game one first? Or the one where we have to revisit a game we never finished? We gotta do both regardless at some point, so. But yeah, no, I'm doing one literally when I get paid next week. Is there a genre involved? Many. Either is good. Unfinished game is literally just what we have from our knowledge. From Val's knowledge primarily. She never forgets a thing. Never! To give you some examples of games we've never finished, while I have played the Mass Effect games a lot in the past when they came out, we started the collection You know the collection that came out with all 3? We started that, never got out of game 1. Never made it to the second game. We played Ori. If you know the game Ori, we beat the first game, went immediately into the second game, and burnt out. So we never finished the second game. Same thing happened with Lord of the Rings. We played Shadow of Mordor, completed that fully. Shadow of War, burnt out. And then there's some other games. Sekiro, Crash Bandicoot 4. So yeah. Those are the unfinished games. However, they'll be doing another wheel spin during the charity event at the time. Oh, Kitty's had a baby again. People suggested things. Those submissions are closed, so we're not going to add to that wheel spin. But we did one. What was it? Oh, it was Chemists, wasn't it? It was FNAF, Secret of the Mimic. Quite good, actually. Pikmin. I finished Pikmin. Unless you mean, like, not 100%ing it because of Dandori. No, that doesn't count. That's literally, like... It's not even, like, full-on gameplay at that point. We beat the game, we just didn't 100% it. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what to do about this. That's what we do about it. But now I feel like this needs realigning, readjusting. Certainly does. So yeah, that's the premise. So I've got 2 wheel spins to do. One is for a new game that I've never played, as suggested from chat. And one is to return to a game that we never finished, but have played before. And next week we shall do one of those. Hey, welcome back, Flux. That'd be better. Look at that. We'll add some nice decoration in there. Not on the actual floor. Again, this is implied seating that we have for the sea lions. And now we have it here for the penguins. And then we'll keep this quite open and not cluttered. Yeah, no, we'll do something with with the ceiling again. But that's the view there. And then here, we got to add the supports, but this is the view we're working with. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Oh, I am as well. I'm really enjoying this. We'll be doing a lot of the interior stuff today. What I've done is I felt it was only right to talk about climate change and the ozone when it comes to this animal. So we got some education there for the guests. We've got a big old statue and water feature. And then we've got these murals on the walls. And then over here we have the same kind of thing for the underwater viewing. I'm actually going to put that back now. Yeah, how you doing, Luke? How was your Easter? How was your weekend? Right, 1.1. We still got to decorate underwater. I haven't done any of that yet. What does that look from Not bad, thank you. It was nice to watch Twitch, not have my workout on for once. I can imagine. Are you back to work today, or...? Even though the bank holiday was yesterday, I know some people that still have like a couple days off. But yeah, no, we'll do something with like the colors and, you know, the decoration on the walls. But from up here, you can see the penguins up there, and then when you're down here, pure underwater. Back and full steam ahead. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a nice break. Let's try the other side now. There's still a lot I've got to fix. Hello. I think they like that. I've got a feeling. I knew I forgot something with Easter. I didn't get the discounted robin eggs the other day. The day after, sorry. Robin eggs? That sigh from Val came from within. Yeah, we need to add like a lot of color and just wall decoration. But we're getting there. It did. I had a feeling it did. Ah! Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits, bro. I'm awake. I'm awake, I swear. The issue with this, I mean, it might not be an issue. Or does that... Oh, that's fine. That is not fine, though. Let's fix that up, shall we? There we go. Wake up, it's time to build a zoo! We were saying earlier, when Zoo 2 comes out, yeah, I'm gonna do like a 2-week marathon. So it literally will be, wake up chat, it's time to build a zoo. It depends on the timing. Obviously with Luke here, it's a nice little segue. But we will be taking part in Jingle Jam again this year, raising money for WWF again. And obviously I would love planetzoo 2 to kind of be the driving gameplay of that, you know? Those streams. It depends when the game releases. There's no guarantee it even comes out this year, but I feel like that's what they hope it is. Hope it does come out this year. So, my little marathon may line up with that anyway. Depending. No, I won't build for cats. No, we will. Oh no, Luke's been here for, you know, a good solid 5 minutes. That's why I segued in. Wow, just say you hate me! Look, right now we're doing something a bit niche. The last few builds, excluding the panda was kind of like it. But before that, the few builds before that, it was... We were focusing a lot on like a lot of climbing animals, a lot of arboreal, and I wanted my last like big project to quite honestly focus on water. When planetzoo 2 comes out, the gloves are off. We will literally add anything and everything, including cats. Hell, all the cat models may get upgrades, so even better. I'm always lurking. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sorry for what you have to hear. Boo. Right, we've got to tidy up that rock work a little bit. Have we had any more penguins? We have. That puts us on 30, I think, now. does. How are we looking hard shelter-wise? Still very good. Their welfare is 100%. Yeah, it's part of the package. Right. There's an eyesore. Do we want the beams? I think it can't be these beams if we do. I think it's going to be the corner beams that I normally would do. In fact, I think I put them in the restaurant. Yes. This is the kind of thing I want. Adds a bit of dimension in here. What you see is what you get. Oh, I didn't have angle snap on. No! What I'm gonna do, chat, once I have this lined up, I'm gonna actually lift the ceiling off. Because it's hard to decorate with the lid on. It's not impossible, we've done it loads, but we just make our lives harder. Let's go half and half. Yeah, do that. In fact, let's have it. That'll be the benchmark. It literally just sticking out the top. Cool. Grab the lid and we go. Hi. Right, we'll come back to the floating planters, but do 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 do. Let's get this where we need it. That's a quote. I don't know what else to say about it. Did you know I was once approached by a clothing brand for a sponsorship? And the brand was called Dickies. I politely declined that one. I still think that was Bob Ooze prank emailing you. Could you imagine those streams? Today, guys, we are sponsored by Dickies. Now it's worth millions. It was one of those emails that doesn't really like... It's not genuine. So it didn't really matter to me at all, to be honest. It's a real brand, but what I mean by not genuine is fake waffle about my content. That's a crazy name for a brand. Pretty funny though. Yeah, the best thing, like what you did, Luke, and I've had it with like I've had a Blizzard, like World of Warcraft. Not a sponsorship, but we got to do a fun activity for the launch of Midnight. Same with Frontier and planetzoo. It's that when they reach out, you can tell they watch the streams, or they talk to me through the streams. It's when I get an email that's like, we think our product is a perfect fit for your videos, and I haven't uploaded in like 4 years. You know what I mean? And then you're reading it, and they're not calling you by name, just dear creator. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's kind of just like they're casting the net out and seeing what they catch. But it's not like... You know, there are some good opportunities in there, don't get me wrong. They're not all bad. But it's not like they give a damn at the same time. It's one of those. The thing with Dickies is it is a real brand. My thing was more along the lines of whenever we've done products, I want it to be something I would actually like or use and think you guys would as well. It didn't fit. It felt false. I never want to advertise something that I just wouldn't genuinely use. And on top of that, again, it seemed a bit default. Who told you? Yeah, no, we've had some really good opportunities this year. It's been cool. I'm not like partnered or like sponsored by anyone or anything currently. But we've had some decent, fun little things that we've done. Yeah. I don't think the CEOs ever send out those emails. I believe the role is literally influencer manager. And they deal with reaching out. Yeah, no, that's funny. I've talked to other creators as well about it, and they all get the same kind of email slop. So, it's not just a me thing. Another thing, I've obviously updated my email address. I've got a new one. Part of that was actually because of Luke, because his genuine request for the charity event got lost in the old emails spam. So I made a new one, but it worked out anyway because I rebranded. I still get emails to the old one, even though all my information everywhere is updated with the new one. I'm still clearing out those emails. Yeah, no, literally the best things I've done, Iridan, haven't been paid. But I don't care. They've been the best things. My relationship with Frontier and planetzoo.
Pikachu.
Kitty, thank you. The wonderful Luke, and you know, being a part of our first ever Jiggle Jam. Micah from the chat. It's not his actual name, by the way. And getting kind of like on Blizzard's radar as well. Yeah, no, we've done some really fun things, and none of which have been paid. But that's honestly fine. I'd rather the opportunities, to be honest. It's a good job of doing it again, Iridan. Yeah, I'm still kind of thinking about milestones and incentives. We're a long way off. But I'm going to have to enlist the help of actual sleep this time around. Have you actually saved money already to give to this year's Jingle Jam? That's really cool of you. We're in April. And you're like, yep, raring to go. Yeah, I need to decide what we're doing. I really liked the idea. It was very popular and it raised a lot of money, which is the main thing. But I think I also killed Nadia for about a month after that. So I need to think whether we go down the drawn emote route. Or something else. It was worth it. Still killed you off though. I would like there to be a good balance of like doing something charitable, something people want, but also not absolutely like destroying you. We got time to think. Better pay for that. I did last time. I have never not paid an artist. Unless they insist they don't want me to pay for it, but I've always offered. Lukey with the hydrate. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, we'll have a think because we are actually out of emote slots at the moment. So I would either need Sleep's help in animating all of our core basic Daz emotes to free up room so that we can add more drawn default ones, or the opposite way around. That would be a bigger undertaking, but it could be cool. So you get another emote made for you. Nadia makes it, but then Sleep animates it. We'll see. We got time. Everyone's thinking. Stare. I want another shit-eating grin. That could be arranged. Anyway, yeah, no, we got time to think. Got the whole year. It'll come around quick, but there's no immediate rush. Write it down, Iridan. Make a note somewhere. I'm glad you guys liked them. And yes, Nadia did an amazing job. She doesn't this year, though. Oh, I'll get the belt. Nani? Actually, you might enjoy that. Never mind. Change my mind. Right, what's the point? Oh, right there. That's the point. Boop, boop. Ta-da! But now we have to have them along the ceiling. Connecting. But those connected beams, we can now hang things off of like planters or lights. I gotta move this up some more. Whoop. Then we can have a proper good look in here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I've got to do it over here as well now. Does anyone want to do my 6 till 1:30 shift at work today for me? No. I've already almost done a 7-hour shift. I don't want to do another one. Thanks. Someone in chat can if they want. Thank you for the offer, but no. You got this. Oh no. Your bar days are over. I'll do it. I just need the phone number to call in sick. We've had another baby. We do have some cleanup to do with the rock work. Oh, there's loads of people in here now. Hi. Kitty at it again. Kitty has had 6 children. At the start of stream, she only had 3. Once the population's at a good size that I'm happy with. We'll start using a bit of protection, if you know what I mean. Interesting. That ceiling being in the same position but really high up still counts as hard shelter. I'ma go crazy. You'll never be able to walk again, let alone crazy. Is that the time? Oh my god. Today's getting away with me. Which is the best thing you want when you're playing Zoo or Jurassic, to be honest. There's no better feeling. Here's a question for you Nintendo people. Who's playing Pokemon Champions tomorrow? We'll have to try it at some point. Hello, Loki. Welcome back, mate. I've not plastered that wall. Interesting. Until my break, it was so chill at work, and then after my break, suddenly everyone remembered that they needed something. Ah, I see. It went from chill to hectic in a flash. They saw you, were like, what can we give him to do? Alright, let's bring these across. I'm not going to have them here because they coincide with what I've built down there. Actually, no, it makes sense to put them there. I'll just get rid of the top one. There we go. Do 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 do. Bringing that chihuahua again. Right. Not worried about that yet. Look at all them chicken. Hello, Potato. How are you today, mate? This is an interesting one. Oh, I know, we can make it work easily. I'm right, making dinner. It's been a long day. How you doing? I'm doing good as well. I'm pretty tired now, though. I'm ready for my dinner. It's been a long day, but a very chill day. Oh no, that is right. Why did I think that was wrong? Wait, no, I am wrong. What the hell? Just gaslit myself. That was something. There we go. Be positive. You're damn right. Nah, this side's wrong. Grab my bananas. What? You heard the man. That'd be better. Alright, Patet, enjoy your food. I love that you hold on to that for dear life, Loki. Always. At the end of the day, you can't fake it, but we try keep it out of chat and just brighten up each other's days, you know? Or ruin mine in most cases. What? But that makes my day better. You're right, I'm not being considerate of your feelings here. God damn it. Can't believe I've done this. Go ahead. Ruin my day. Man makes fake zoos all day. What do you mean fake zoos? Hold on. Rewind. This is how I find out? Right, one more. Are you saying the last almost 3,000 hours were to waste? It's all fake. What are we on actually? 2,600. Okay. Maybe we'll hit 3,000 before the second one. Maybe. I think we've surpassed 300 now for Jurassic. I don't think we'll ever match this, though. I don't know why I have two. I only need one. Bullying and then hugs. Probably was a bully in the first place. Balance in all things. Right, we kind of need to double up on this one. In game, of course. Right, the only thing left to do after this is have the ceiling obviously put back in place and have some of those beams like running along. That won't be a job for today. I think I've done enough beam placement for one day. We'll work on something else. It's getting there though. Still a lot to do though. I've got to do the underwater detailing as well. What do you mean, Ao? What do you mean, Should we see what this looks like with the roof on? The ceiling, sir. That's much better. Right, I'm gonna need some down there actually. We also need to plaster that wall. That's the only thing I'm afraid of, but for this one, we'll just come up a bit. Right, just support's going down, 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 and down. And then, yeah. Check DMs. She DM'd me saying you're all a bunch of bitches. Don't expose me. Sorry. Not sorry. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah, Val, if you want to execute order 66, on 90% of people here, as we discussed. Got my blessing. Look. Val knows she could never do that. Unless it amused me. Right, it's a bit more organized and neat now. Go down alphabetically. Who's A? Oh, not Apple. Apple's sweet. We'll skip Apple. Who's next? I can't hear you, Kira. I'm going through a tunnel. You're breaking up, and I really just I can't really make heads or tails of what you're trying to say to me, to be honest. Yeah, I'll ring you back, mate. I'll ring you back. So I was going through a tunnel. Couldn't hear a thing. Like.
No, 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 no. Wait. Wait.
Right. Yeah, this is good progress. How are we doing financially? We have some weird years, don't we? We have a year where we're minus 25,000, but a year where we're plus 33. I think I've like lost all sense of consistency at this point. What the fuck did I just read? You might be top of Val's execute order 66 list, kitty. Ba ba da ba ba. Right. What else can we do? What else can we do? Again, we've got to detail the underwater. I need to put the lid back on and detail the ceiling. And then after that, we need to make the roof and make the exterior look nice. Similar kind of theming here, I suppose. We've gone for a bit of a kind of like freestyle shape with this though. Freestyle. That topic ends now. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. Otherwise, it would just be too cluttered. I think having some kind of like centerpiece, like little rock pool, waterfall, penguin display with some education signs was the play. But obviously we've got our benches, our bins, some planters, the murals with the animal on it. And then obviously we've got the same over here with the implied seating. Very crowded at the moment. Now, you see the inspiration that I found. The walls, funnily enough, were all like white. Kind of give off that cold vibe. But if we find that we want to change the color at any point, we might try it. But it's that for a reason. White walls and that kind of like icy blue floor. Basically reflecting the mural, essentially. The vibes from that reflect in the color work. But yeah, like I say, we could always try different things. Cool. Right. I'm gonna tidy up some rock work, I think. We haven't really got a lot of time left, so there's no point starting something new. Some of this rock work needs adjusting. I think especially indoors. I mean, it's all right here, actually. Here could be a little better. Let's put random rotation on. Let's turn that off. Then I want to grab this one. Do 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 do. All good, Kitty. Thank you for the apology. Yeah, that was a little intense, so I won't lie. But it's all good. It's all good. Do, 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 do. Basically what Val said. Like, I really enjoy that you enjoy streams. I do sometimes feel like I'm reading the same conversation every day, which is a bit kind of like out of body. But yeah, just I know it's easy to get lost in the excitement. This applies to anyone, but let's try have a filter. You 3 years ago, Jesus. You now, Jesus. I was gonna say not much has changed now, dear. I do not share the whispers she sends me during a raid for a reason. That really put you off your dinner. Let's go check something real quick. Again, I'm kind of at that stage where I'm kind of like freeballing this. A lot of the inspiration I found and that I'm looking at now is currently in place. Again, I just think we need to like kind of do that whole aquascape thing underwater. Stick the ceiling on, connect the beams, add some more like wall decoration, not too much, a little bit. Ceiling decoration, like maybe some hanging plants. Lights is a weird one. We'll go over that next week when we play this. I was saying there was something we did with an earlier penguin build. Not for these ones, African penguins. Where I use lighting, blue lighting, to make a proper dark house that had no other artificial light, but the water and the penguin habitat like lit up. It was really cool. Yeah, and then just make the roof of the building. Put all those little details on. I'm glad we're taking our time with it, because it honestly has become one of my favorite builds. So I don't want to rush that. If possible. Possible.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Fuck off.
That is not how you talk to a new follower. Apologize. Honey Bee Man, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Sorry about Lukey. Sorry about Imlet. Very good, even if there's no cats. Does a sea lion count? Have I like found the middle ground? So is that actually a penguin to be named? Sorry, I can't hear you. What are you saying? Hey, you're breaking up. Can't. Did anyone catch that? That's a fake cat, like a meerkat. Yeah, there is. There's loads of penguins, mate. There's loads. There's not just penguins. There's a giant otter still to be named. The last one at that. But yeah, loads of king penguins and loads of little penguins. After that last giant otter's named, the gharial, the sea lion, and the otters will be done. Potato! King or little? Male or female? Otter. On it. Where'd you go? I think she zoomed in on you. Where are you? There you are. Potato. Do. Do 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 do. Right, chat. That's gonna be it for me. I have dinner to have and other things to do. I got some bits to do, so I need to dart. Oh, what have I missed? It's better with. Let's save it again. Interesting. Right, chat. I hope you have had a wonderful day. I really appreciate everyone, the couple of follows, the new follows we got today. Everyone who's been chilling, lurking, talking utter something. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Right, I've been over it already this week. And also today, but I'll go over it again. Schedule-wise, World of Warcraft tomorrow. The usual shenanigans with Mythic Plus dungeons. Thursday, Jurassic. We'll continue that build with the Hadrosaurs that we're doing. Friday, Pokopia. And Saturday, we're playing a new game called Darwin's Paradox, which looks like a really fun platformer game. So, in terms of horror games, they will return next Saturday, okay? So evil. I had fun towards the end there. But yeah, guys, I'm going to dart away. Like I say, I've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm just going to skedaddle. Thank you so much for today. Like I say, I'll be back live tomorrow and every other day this week, except for Sundays, as per usual. Thank you very much for being here, okay? Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful evening. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one, okay? Much love, guys, and take care.